Hey everyone, welcome back for more. Let's chill out with Graveyard Keeper. Now we do have something to worry about, and that is continuing on with the graveyard. And there isn't a bunch else we can do. I don't have any bodies in here. At least not right now, I don't. I literally have no bodies to play with. Let's go over here. And just for a second, let's kind of appreciate what we've got. Even though I do want to go ahead. And this is very easy to grab. I have more than enough stuff here, but I want to grab, let me think. I forget how big a lawn section actually is. Is it 3 by 2 or 2 by 2? I don't remember. But there are 2 places I can put those down. We don't have any stone prayer stations, do we? We do have marble columbariums. I think if I go ahead and get the other stuff placed down too, we might just be able to, yeah, we might just be able to deal with the rest of everything. I have a stone, do I have stone prayer? I don't think I have stone prayer station, I do not. But if I can get lawn, I think they're 2 by 2s. So I will get. The first things first, we're gonna fix the fence, and then we're going to get enough material for 6 lawn sections, which means I need to take a picture of this just so I have stuff to do it, or just so I have the knowledge of what to do with it. This is going to make everything nicer and be that one step that we don't have to worry about later. Also, I need to do the vineyard before I start getting back into the whole let us get Okay, now these parts are for the fence. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I think I've got more stone up here, don't I? Yeah, I do. But I can take it out of here. I think it's 30. 6 times 4, 6 times 5 is 30, yes. And also, I'll need 12 chunks of peat, which are just kind of waiting here. Do I have enough? I don't really have enough crop waste. I need 12 of 8, or I'm gonna need more stone. I said 6, not 5. I said grab enough for 6, not 5. Or 7, not 5. I meant 6, not 4, but 7, not 5. So I need 12 more. Okay. And we will go mess with the grapes in a minute. And see if our zombie vineyard man is doing better. First, we're gonna fix this fence, which gets us 10 immediately. We're gonna hit lawn. Okay, lawns are actually just big, beefy suckers, aren't they? Lawns take a lot. I guess this is for the full setup, isn't it? Maybe the smaller lawns can be used elsewhere. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, because yeah, I'm going to want to go ahead and prep this side equally. So what is this? A smaller, okay, good. Because I think I can get away with, if I'm not mistaken, once I get everything set up, these are going to focus, these are going to basically just be the filler that we build around. Do I have enough? Maybe? I don't know if I have enough to do more. Let's see then. Here is there. Okay, what do I need for one more? I need 4 more stone. Yeah, I need 4 more stone. I think I got all the lawns except for one down. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I only need 1 more lawn. And I need stone prayer stations for a lot of that too. So I get 4 more. We will be back to put up that stuff later. There's not much we can do between here. That's not even a space, but right here there's kind of a little bit of a space here, but there's not much more we can do with this. Let's see, what else can I... I mean, I could have done marble flagstones there, which we don't have access to yet. Polished marble, porcelain funeral urns. Now the question is, do I even have that stuff? I am unaware of if I have porcelain funeral urns. Okay, I do. Which need to be made at a cooking table. And I need a handful of these things. It's not just one. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I need 8 of these. So I need to make a lot of funeral urns. Let's go ahead. We're going to get a picture of that. Maybe I didn't quite have it. We need to get some more blue, which we will get some more blue. When we go back to messing with all the corpses, blue will happen. Let's see, what does it take? I need 5 ash and a porcelain pitcher. I need 8 of these things. 8 of the final build. 8 times 12 is 96. I don't have 96 urns. Or 96 pitchers. Which are furnaces. So I need 96 pitchers and I need a ton of ash. To get one is 5 ash and a pitcher. And I need 96. That's a lot. Holy cow, that's a lot. 400, 480? 480. 480 ash to pull that off. How much ash do I have? I'm nowhere near that. Means I've got to get a lot of corpses and burn them just to burn corpses. I can't get ash any other way. I have 180. Well, it looks like I better go ahead and start getting more. Because we're a very long ways away from getting that. Let's get a hold of some carrots. Here. I don't want that many. Let's go ahead and get ourselves about 20 corpses worth. We gonna need it. And let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and put them in the box. Okay, donkey, I'm ordering 20 corpses. I'm gonna need all the ash I can get. So, we're not gonna be fixing any of these corpses. But I won't be turning away any of them. I'll probably burn them unless they're like super corpses or something. But for the meantime. Actually, let's go ahead. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so I completely forgot just how much ash this one step takes. Not to mention all the other stuff. That's just the bodies. That's just the herbs. As far as I know, there is no one that sells ash. I'm pretty sure that's a you exclusive ability thing. A you exclusive way. There. And that many grapes took up about half our energy for today. I have a feeling I'm not going to be robbing too many more. I will check the corpses and see if they've got like decent stuff like the dark matter and all that I can use. If nothing else, that's death solution. And I likes me some death solution. I don't really want to do that yet. I don't have anywhere for those carrots to go. Oh, he's done. Have anywhere for all these grapes? I do not. I got them all? I do have them all. I did not put up my seeds, though. Huh. I need to go put up those seeds. Hey, buddy. You can use all of these you want. Stay busy. Sadly. I just have to put this stuff up. So I don't need to carry it with me. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to carry the wine with me either, but that is my major source of energy. And I forgot to put up my grape seeds. He might need them to do what I was asking him to do, though. That's the thing. He might need them. There is a part of me that wants to go ahead and set up the zombie brewer, so I can also make that stuff too. Oh wait. Remember our pattern. Remember our method of operations here. First we gotta spin you around a few times. Not a great body. It would require too much work to actually fix. So it's getting burned. We have quite a bit of gratitude built up, don't we? Nope, no sense letting that go to waste. What do I want you to do? I know what I want you to do. The same thing you've been doing. Stone cutter. That burns through most of my gratitude fairly quickly. I don't think I need to rip every body part out of this guy. Just the ones that look like they might be interesting to play with later. Okay, there's nothing dark. Okay, these look like potentially good organs that some potentially deserving donor could use. I don't need the rest of the stuff, really. I'm trying to think if anything here would be amazingly, if I really want to just keep pulling everything. I don't think I have a use for most of it. Or I have uses for it, I just don't have, you know, room for all the extra stuff. There. Takes a lot less time dealing with them. Dealing with corpses when that's all I do with them. Okay. But instead of keeping everything, hopefully I'll be able to build up a very wide variety of things. Unless I have unless it's an actual good body, I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to save up my sin shards. Because I kind of need to save those up now. Okay. Well. For as much of this wine as I drank, I have plenty of it. Yeah, let's just take it all. Why not? Going to sleep, which will get us at least close to the next body. But yeah, somewhere in the neighborhood of 480. Wow. Ghost doing work. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 480 ash. That's a lot of corpses. That's 100 freaking corpses. Do I have that many carrots? I'm gonna have to make more carrots just to get that many corpses. Yeah, this is why I'm not too worried about grabbing stuff off the corpses now. Let's see. I mean, I suppose I could still grab the flesh. Yeah, the flesh. I don't need the fat. But might as well get blood bone. I could get some of that stuff out. We'll see what I have energy-wise. Blood and the skin I'm worried about. The flesh and such, not really. Because technically we can get flesh off of frogs. If we go catch and process frogs, we will get... That's a usable body. Depending on what the organs are. Let's go see what we can do with you. You don't have anything dark. You really don't. You kinda want your stuff, kinda, but you are a good corpse. You got an extra skull on you, but I think we'll be fine there. I think you'll be good for... You will be good for getting the graveyard. It'd be nice if this could speed up, but we know that ain't happening. But 5 white skulls, that's perfectly fine. I think it just means I have to remove the skull at the end too. So I'm pretty sure I've got a better heart. Or no, his heart was as good, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I've got better intestines. We'll find out. While I'm waiting, I think I've finally got that up. So if I have 3, I need 12 polished marble, 12 carved wood, and 3 iron parts. Let's see something. I need iron chisels. I need more. Man, I need a bunch of stuff, don't I? Okay, let's go back to the anvil 2. Okay, we will have that. Hopefully that queues up. So I have no idea what this is going to take. Over the carpenter's workbench. Let's make ourselves some iron chisels. Okay, we are out. We are out of a thing. Okay, so we have them making. We have them making a few things. And we're back to morning, aren't we? We're back to morning, and I have like a full. I mean, I can do the work. Okay, that should have cleared up all that. But now I need polished marble. I need a decent amount of it, don't I? Yeah, they're gonna take a little bit of time. I didn't actually grab anything, did I? Nope, just a bunch of tech points. Not much blue, though. Okay, how much polished marble did I need? So I can at least queue it up. I can also continue to embalm you. And silver. Let's see, I need 4 for each, so that was 12. Same with the corner pieces I can now make. That set up. And over here, what did I need for jointings? Yeah, the carved wood. I need faith. I need 12 of these. So that means I need 12 planks. Wait, those are steel. No, I can use steel chisels to get better. So I would have to make better steel chisels too. Let's see something here. I don't need to make a basic steel chisel. I need to make more lenses. I actually have the ability to make lens right now. I cannot remember where to make lens. I mean, it's probably I'm probably being very slow with the embalming process over here. Let's get that finished. Alright. Yeah, probably not worth it. If it only has 4 skulls, it's probably not worth it. I actually need to grab the body, don't I? Do you have any dark bits in you that I want to care about? Probably not, but I will. You do. Very simple intestines. I don't think there was anything else I wanted out of you. Now there definitely isn't. Except I want your ash. So we'll put you up. Another dark heart for potential manipulation later. And hate. No, I don't hate to do it. We have a little bit of work to do here. So let us... We've done all that. We pulled the blood, we pull the fat, because that's kind of how this works. And now what do we got? We've got intestines that have no actual value whatsoever. That skull is giving us an extra. Yeah, we can just pull these. They have literally no value on this corpse. Perfect. Sometimes it is just as simple as that. I finally get to get rid of this. Quality up to 400. Good looking graveyard now. Still not perfect, but hey. Let us go get the results of burning taking place. And after I get the results of burning taking place, we do have other things we need to consider too. Like, we could, in theory, see about appeasing the bishop and giving him his statues, but I'd rather work on these things over here so I can start soaring some souls. I'm sure you understand why. Or if you don't, I can spell it out for you that it would be nice to have some overflow of gratitude. Or souls that will not degrade, that I can pull extra gratitude if I really want them to do a lot of work. But yeah, we need at least silver star carved wood. Silver quality carved wood, at least that. And to get silver quality carved wood, 4 of them, wow, I don't have the right perks. I don't have the carpenter perk. I need at least silver star chisels. If not, gold star. I need gold star chisels. Gold star steel chisels, so I need to make these, and how do I craft carpenter's workbench? Do I craft them here somewhere? Okay, so what steel chisels will last a little while. So 1 steel chisel will get me a few pieces. But let's go ahead and make that. But we don't have another lens because we need that paste. I need to go get some oil out of the alchemy area. You keep making my wine, man. Zombie makes good wine. Who knew? You know, I could have sworn I bought a ton of oil and left it up there, but I probably did and just don't remember where I put it. Did I put it all in here? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, well. Make ourselves some polishing paste. And we make ourselves a hand. I need faith. Of course I need faith. I'll have to remember that. Because it is time to deal with corpse. Remember, I have I have 20 corpses coming in. Which means with any luck, we will have that's a really good corpse. That's gonna be a bonus skull, probably. Or we will be lucky and he will have a dark piece. Okay, with this, hang on. Okay, let's see. We don't have any of that. Can I even make this? Can I even make it? I don't have any faith in the area. If I had faith in the area, that would be better, but I don't. But 6'4" is a really good body. Okay, I'll try to remember to take out the dark brain once I'm finished embalming you. But this is good corpse. While that is running, it's a good corpse. So much faith in here. Also the day I need. How much room do we have? We have like no room over here. No room here. Okay. So we'll stick the faith here. Put the oil here. Let's see. I didn't put up the polishing paste. And when you use it right away, so I don't care if it takes up a spot here. Now. Let's see. Okay, so we make the lens. Once the lens gets made, it will take them a minute. Okay, you're done making the lens. So now we can make ourselves a very good chisel. Yep, let's go ahead and tack some more hours onto this. We're definitely making less money. Okay, how'd that go? Did you get done? You got done with that? Good. Now I need you to the right spot here. I need you to craft a bunch of these. I need 12 of these, so I need another. Hang on. Let's do a thing here. It's just terrible economy, really. After you make that, let's give him a second to finish that. Okay, good. There. I have no idea if this is an efficient way to handle doing these tasks. I do know Jerry hadn't talked to me in a while. I'm starting to feel a little bit hurt that he has not wished to speak to me in a while. Not badly hurt, mind you. Okay, you're still doing that. I'm almost out of point. Yep, almost out. Okay, fine. That's... We'll take that off. I guess. I have no idea how well this is going to work. Okay. I know these chisels just don't last forever. I know I need to go sleep. But first, I need to go ahead and finish the embalming there. The embalming is done, but okay. I'm going to make as much of this as I can. Oh, I'm out of... I'm out of planks, huh? I'm out of planks. I've also only gotten half the carved wood I need. Let's see. Yeah, that body's gonna be sitting on the embalming table for a while. Well, I try and get all the ingredients together for carved wood. And then those tables. Should be 7, 8, 9. Okay, now I need to make another one of those, huh? Okay, and I have, yep, I have 9. I mean, it's nice to get the gold quality, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. Come on. Okay, 12 silver quality carved wood should be what I need. We'll check it out while we're down there. Okay, not a good body. But I can use the soul. I can use the soul and the gratitude perfectly well. I'm aware I do have enough sin shards to actually start handling certain things. But let's see. I don't see anything special about these. I mean, that's a really good heart for certain things, but that's a lot of extra skulls everywhere. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. A lot of extra skulls is extra skulls. Okay, before we continue, well, let's finish processing this body. I kind of feel bad about leaving it where it is. Then we pull that. Still a 12 skull body. Can go ahead. We need to make more of these. I mean, it won't hurt anything to have the bodies interred without that, but, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and plant grave sites. Because the little 4x4 Combolariums will take that. I can just go ahead and leave all these out here, and it's not going to do a damn thing until I start digging them up. Yes, I am planning for this many more corpses. All those spots. pretty sure I have all the wood I need. Yes, I do. Now I just need to put this up. It's not really something I need to carry around much. Grab the cremated. Of course, you know, so we get 3 ash out of 1 body with these ovens. It used to be 1 ash, remember, from the pyres, but they added this DLC that triples that, so this takes a lot less time now. So think about this for a second. We get 3, and it was worse. Imagine it was only the 1 ash per, and you get 5. 1 urn takes 5 ash. Even with 3 ash, you're still mixing 2 bodies. Potentially more. I just want to leave that thought with you. All to make pretty decorations. I didn't grab anything else out of it. No, I didn't. But just consider that for a brief while. Yeah, he's still working. I mean, I know the vineyard is more than ready to go. Do I have any polished marble? I don't think I have any polished marble ready to go yet. There's no blue in this. There's no blue here. And now we're sleepy. There's 1 piece of blue, okay. Oh, it is raining. I almost couldn't see the rain. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it on the video, but there is rain. Okay. So we need there. Do I have to destroy it, don't I? I have to destroy these. It's not gonna let me build until I destroy. Okay. I have no idea where the blue glow is coming from. We got plenty of complex iron parts there. None of any of the other stuff, but you know. I'll have to fix these. They're not done yet. I know it's going to ask for more stuff. Sin shards and all. 2 more marbles. We got the sin shards. So I need 12 gears and 8 more marble. I think I have at least one of those. I don't have the marble. I'm just gonna bleed off energy for a while, sadly. It's almost time for the next corpse. I just hope we don't have to have that stuff ready for anything soon. I don't think we will. There you are. Boy, you're not very good, are you? 4-6. Nope. We're gonna lose some. We're just gonna waste some of our soul points, it looks like. Yeah, I think we wasted some. Okay, let's see if you've got anything that seems interesting. Good dark art. +1 and a +2 plus. Neither of those are particularly interesting. But we can burn them. I need 8 more marbles, so let me go ahead and burn off energy I have, making more marble. You know, you wonder. Okay, now we've got that. I can put those there. Even more chisels there, but I can go ahead and put that there. I don't need it on me for any reason. And I have completely forgot what else I needed besides the marble. Gears, some type. Okay, so 12 steel parts, gears. If you want to look at it. Let us go ahead and fix the traps. They need a little green light on them for when they're empty. Okay, why was I thinking ×4? I don't know why I was thinking ×4. But I was. Okay. Well, that takes care of that room. Okay, so let me think here for a second. I don't need to worry about that right now. Don't need to worry about that. Not to worry about you. 3 gold star marble statues. Also a gold star love story. Problem is, it's not actually. Also, you do see how much we can get, like 26. If we have all the stuff we need, we can get a grave worth 26. We will not need 26 at any point in time, as far as I'm concerned. What we've got now is more than we will ever need. And not another. That's not another gray body. You may wonder why I'm not fixing bodies. I do not want to fix bodies. I've got plenty of soul stones to do it. I just have no desire to do it. However, okay, let's see. What we need is these. And we need more steel chisels. We need more steel chisels to make gold star carved piece marble. We also need to be masonry. Let's see something here. What's gonna take to be a mason? Exactly 2 more blue. So before we start burning everything, because we need it anyway. Actually, that seems like something I could actually have them. I wouldn't have the room. But can I just make another trunk? Yeah, like right here. We're just gonna make ourselves another trunk. And then I need these eventually anyway. Wait, stone sculpture. I don't have any polished, that's why. I'm going to have to make these things. And save myself the damn energy from it. I don't think they're going to be able to completely finish that off. We'll see if they can finish some of them. Dark Brain. We'll take that. I think I've got those. I mean, I don't have unlimited room. Just don't have unlimited room for dealing with corpses. Perfect, okay. Now I have unlocked everything here. I don't have very many technologies to actually unlock. I've kind of gotten it all now. I mean, there are some here and there, like the fighting ones. But my tech tree is basically done. Okay, this has a ways to go. I don't know how far I'm actually going to get there. And this just has a bunch of question marks in it that I'm probably not going to see until I finish some more stories. Well, let me think. What would I need to do? I have no idea where these things are going. Now they're going up here. That's perfect. That's perfectly fine. Exactly where I wanted them to go. But we need 3 carved pieces of marble. To indulge the bishop. And potentially make ourselves a cathedral. Are you done? You are done. Excellent. Okay, let's see. Would be here. We need a carved piece of marble. We need 3 of these, which means we're going to need another polished brick. We need 1 more polished brick, don't we? Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. And 3 of these have to be gold. That's 1. That's not 1. That again is not 1. And now I'm out of polished marble. Well, I've got silver statues. Ooh, that is a terrible looking body. Sorry, pal, you are indeed destined. You are indeed destined for the incinerator. Sorry, man. You are just far too gone. Very, very far gone. You have a worse than useless heart, that's why. I mean, I probably should be figuring out how I can actually take advantage of all your body parts, but I've got a lot of body parts I'm not using. Seems like a waste of energy at this point. Time to make more polished marble. Almost time to pray again, which means the bishop will be here. It would be kind of nice if I could actually do this correctly. And get all three. We need another steel chisel. We need another good quality steel chisel. Okay. Steel parts. Of course I am. Okay. Which means I need clay bowls. So hang on. Can I even make clay bowls right now? I have no clay. You know, I'm kind of spiraling here. Okay, not really, but still. My shovel's probably about to need sharpening too. I mean, granted, I'm probably going to need this clay anyway. To make all those porcelain urns. But I'm nowhere near ready for that. As far as I know, there's no... I don't think I can send a zombie to go get clay. It's almost time for my next corpse. We are going over here. I did not get much water out of that. It looks like it's capped at 10. Oh boy. water? I have no idea where I have water, but let's do something here. I need all this to be on bowls so I can turn it into... I mean, I have a lot of... We need an iron. I mean, we didn't need the iron, but we're gonna make the iron. Ooh. Another bad soul. Yeah, this is a bad soul. Bad body, bad soul. All around terrible. Intestines that take away a heart, a skull. Yep, we're gonna need a lot more steel parts. We simply can't speed this up. It all fell apart right here. Maybe if I get a steel part fast enough, I can make my chisel and get that last blasted statue before I go pray. The bishop will be here for a little while after we pray. I think I'm going to pray for the combo prayer today. So I believe we will get more. We have more than enough time on the clock. More than enough time on the clock for the souls. I do not understand how it takes faith to make certain things. That's Oof, that's 43. Technically 44. Exactly. 44 on the nose. We're almost getting close to half. We're getting close to half a gold. Not almost getting close. We are close to half a gold. Okay. That's still working. Furnace 3 still doing a thing. You are still doing a thing. Honestly, don't know what I want the spirits doing right now. Okay. We need to make more lenses, which means we need more polishing paste. Just being prepared for this bit. I kinda need to finish this one now. Okay, good. Now we have 3 pieces of marble. Let's go clean up all the stuff that's dropped. That's a much bigger thing than I thought I carved. Uh-huh. We need aristocratic papers. Uh-huh. So we need aristocratic papers and an accepted invitation. We also have more room in here. There are some things that will pop up, like there are a few more places we can put things. Like the where are you? Like these stained glass windows. We'll be able to do things with those now. I don't know if I can upgrade much. I think just about everything here is upgraded to the maximum level it can be. Well, any rate. We're not quite there. We can't quite buy that yet. That's freaking expensive. But we would need 12 gold to be able to buy the aristocrat papers. We're a long ways away from that. We don't have to be. But we are. But that's all there is to it. Oh, you finally decided to... I'd rather not have that fate. You have something else, Dad? No. You like us, but you want to see us die so you can have us there with you. I mean, not the worst thing I've ever heard somebody wish upon me, but still. Almost at 100 again. No idea why you're not working. Are we out of soul juice? We are out of soul juice. Okay. Fair enough. Well, that puts us back at 100. There wasn't much left for me to get. At least for now. I mean, this stuff, obviously. That's kind of important, the stone prayer station. Because I need a handful of those. I think I need like 9 of those total. Eesh. Things I do. I need books. I need 9 Silver Star books. I think I do that though. That won't be that difficult. The 9 carved pieces of stone's going to be annoying. And the 36 polished brick of stone. That could be a bit tiresome. But where's my snip tool? Since I've got that, I can go ahead and put both of these there. Just so I remember, that's what I'm trying to do here. I mean, we can't do the columbariums. We can't do those right now. We just don't have anything, really. But if I were to start getting ready to do those, I need 12 of these per, so that's 96 of these. Which means I need 96 of these. And my furnaces are busy. And my furnaces are very busy. You know what, let's go ahead and kill that. So I don't have the that, but let's see what it would take to get 96 pictures. We will start there. We will start with 96 pictures. Because that's going to be, well, we're waiting anyway. So let's see. Just for what I need 36. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 36 and 32. So I need 68 polished stones. How much do I have? There's 30. 33. Okay, I don't see. I have 33, so I need another 35. Which means I will need to make some iron chisels as we go. Also, probably going to be spending quite a bit of time sleeping. But now that we have this. Okay, what does it take to make... Okay, I make 10 ceramic jugs out of... Well, let's see. Each bowl gets me a jug, which means I need 96. I need 96 bowls. Which means I need more clay. Definitely need more clay. The books will definitely be the interesting part of making those prayer stations. Okay, do we get to add to our graveyard? No. Do not get to add to the graveyard. Just see if there's anything worth it. I mean, a brain that's keeping you behind. Guess that was not a happy life, was it? Okay. Wait, we need a lot more clay. And a lot more bowls. It's all going to get used. All this clay getting turned into bowls, which then gets turned into 96 pitchers. We'll also need to turn it into a few more steel parts. Probably. I think I may be short of whetstone now. Nope, I've got one. Okay. I used a bunch of stuff, didn't I? We can put the clay here then, and that drop of water. And these. Because we got clay together. Sometimes it just stops working. I don't understand, but sometimes he just completely gets out of position. Or something. Even though he looks like he's exactly where he needs to be. And I am very aware I could make marble flagstones instead of lawns. And probably get a higher, count. We've only got a little bit of juice. We need bowls. Bowls for everything. He's not going to do very many of those, but he will do some. Should be enough bowls for the moment. Or enough clay for the moment, anyway. We'll be putting more spirit power in there in a second. Still got 10 more corpses incoming. I always stop here, take a drink, and in the middle of taking a drink, that's when the donkey delivers this stuff. Nah. We're going to save our soul shards. Unless there is a body part on him that is giving him negative white skull. Which is possible. We've seen it many times. Nope, no such luck here. Don't really feel like getting this guy. Because we are trying to do the other stuff. Out of chisels. Out of energy. Not in a hurry this time. Yeah, those aristocratic papers. 12 gold. There may be an easier way to get them, but that 12 gold is a lot of gold. It's a lot of money. Oh, I'm out of soul juice. I'll probably have to make more chisels just to continue on here. But we are waiting for more corpses. So, you know, I'm not in a huge hurry. Even though I'm awfully close. Awfully close to being done with this, well, the first round of polished stone anyway. Okay, this I can actually work with. This is actually potential. Actually get that healed. You only got 20 out of that? That's not a very good, wasn't a very good healing. Yeah, well. Doesn't really matter if you have a dark spot or not. If you have a dark heart or whatever. Doesn't really matter much. Started the bowls again. Almost need more iron bars. Almost. But not quite. You really haven't finished? You're taking your sweet time to finish embalming. I don't think there's a perk I can unlock. Oh well. And we're out of soul juice. I don't know what else. I know it's called Soul's Gratitude, but to me it's just juice. I'm juicing souls. And that was what one? That was 9 stone prayer stations, so I am going to need 9 carved pieces of stone to go along with all this. That's my question. Considering what I'm about to do, we're gonna put all this stone, because we need it for the other stuff right now. I'll pick it back up later. But yeah, we need a bunch. We need like 32 and 36, which is 68. So now we have all the polished stone we need for the prayer station and columbariums. Now I need... the next easiest thing is going to be the carved stone. Which means I need 9 more polished stones. Yeah, I need 9 more of these. Which means I've got my work cut out for me still. Also got more bodies. Hopefully you are done with the next part of the injection process so I can get this started. Potentially? I mean, I take the skull out. That'll give me enough skulls to completely embalm you. I need to make some more of that. Oh well. Okay, let's take a look at you for a second. You have a dark brain. I already have to deal with some extra work to get you ready for the graveyard. Do I have a... I'll probably have another brain I can transplant into you later. I should easily have a brain that just gives me like a skull. Yeah, I'll be able to deal with you. Let's go ahead and get you started on the path to now that you are done, we can empty the table. I have no idea what's inside you. Oh, dark intestines. Extra skulls waiting for me. Let me get rid of those. Okay. Getting close to needing to make more of those. I mean, I've got gray fences. Are you almost done? Yeah, might as well just wait for a second. Right now, just any souls I get will be sent to go work on making me bowls. Not enough resources, okay. Not enough of that. Running out of things left and right. I mean, we have plenty of very raw material to work with. Okay. Yeah, I can turn these into the carved stone that I need. You are destined for... You are destined for burning. That's all there is to it. We'll see if there's anything useful on you. I know I still have to do work on you. You, nope, nothing useful. Nope, definitely not. Okay. Now that I've gotten all that started, oh, he's still working. So we need 9. Oh, we didn't. Okay, we get 2 card pieces of stone now, do we? Because of the perk, probably. Yeah. go pray today. Yeah, I can pray for more money. I'm not gonna get a corpse. I definitely need to worry about praying for money, considering I need 12 gold. Again. Chisels just do not last as long as they used to. There. I've got 10 pieces of stone. So I'm getting closer. Now I just need to make like 9 books. I don't check in here often enough. You know, it's not like I've been wasting a lot of time. At least I don't think I've been wasting a lot of time. Okay, I don't need to do that in. Yeah, what's your next wall? The final embalm. Now we need to make 9 books. And once we make the 9 books, we can make our stone prayer stations. These books have to be silver quality. I can make hardcovers, but I cannot make here. They do have to be at least silver quality. I think they have to be exactly silver quality. I also need more chapters. So if I get silver chapters and silver hardcovers, I'll be guaranteed that, and every now and then get gold star. Okay. I don't have enough, but silver notes. I can't do it. I gotta have at least. I need a lot of these. I think I can make these too. I wouldn't need to. We're writing stories while very drunk. Oh sure, now the tire's gonna hit. At least I have plenty of this stuff to work with. Pen and inks, it's good they don't expire. I'm almost out of paper too. Okay, so what did I actually make? 19 silver notes. Okay, so I have about a 1 in 2 chance of just taking base paper and turning it into a story, a silver story, which I can then turn into silver notes. To make a book, I'll need 9 books, and they gotta be silver quality. If I come up with, if I come up with at least that, I need at least that. I mean, I've got these, so we're gonna need more paper. What do I want to make it from? I mean, this is the easy part. Making tanning agent, I should be able to make more of that. Or not. Oh, yeah. I mean, it takes death solution. I can get some more death solution for this. For this, I can get a little bit more death solution. I've got plenty of dark brains to chop up. I was hoping to save them for embalming, but if I need to make... If I got to make the hardcover books, I got to make the hardcover books. I will need pigskin paper just to make the soft covers, so I can make the hardcovers. I'll need 9 hardcover. We're talking to the minimum here, right? Yes. This will be minimum time, so... one soft cover. It takes 2 pigskin paper to make a soft cover. I realize I am bouncing back and forth between things here, but this is a multi-stage process. won't be enough to just make that. It won't be enough to just make the, It won't be enough to just make the chapters. I gotta make the hardcovers too. Okay, so now we have those. We have some of what we need there. We don't have quite enough. We have me getting a chance to put these up. You are fully embalmed, so. I'm gonna need that brain. Now you're 11, I just need a brain with one part. With one skull on it. Yeah, you can sit there for a minute. Okay. I'll give you your decorations later. Okay, over here. We will see if this body has anything worth salvaging. It's not looking good for him. I need to put up that. You would need 2 body parts taking away. There we go. Okay. I know this is more death solution than I will need to craft enough tanning agents. But oh, I also need more slowing powder. What gets me slowing? No, I don't need more slowing powder for what I'm about to do. We are having a drunken long work session. Okay, that's all the tanning agent I need. Takes death solution to make hardcover books. Okay, now we have part of what we need. Not all, but part. Because we need at least Silver Star finished books. We need at least that. With only 170, do we want to risk it? Because that's tanning agent. We do need silver chapters. And to get silver chapters, we're going to need more notes, aren't we? I mean, this nearly guarantees. It's not a guarantee. Okay, good. I will definitely need to be crafting more stories so I can make more notes. Oh, you're out of room. You're out of room. Yep, I can't help you much with that, can I? Yeah, you are completely out of room. I want to build a trunk. I think I could make more room. I do kind of wonder where I need to put up the... I mean, zombie brewery and alcohol distillery. I think I'll be using those eventually. Not a great body. will not be not be putting you in the graveyard. That is for sure. You might have a dark body part though. You do. Some part of you will not be incinerated immediately. The rest of you, however. I'm going to grab some of this in here. Because I need more paper. And really, there aren't too many other uses of skin as far as I know. At least not right now. This skin. Get a bunch of pigskin paper out of it. I mean, right now it's really useful. I am definitely overkilling this for the moment, but I just have this funny feeling I'm going to need to. I think the skin would be dried out enough to be easier to work with, which I think less energy, but that's not the way this game works. Also, it probably helps to be drunk working on human skin like this. Also, considering we might still need to study things in the future, having extra paper isn't going to hurt. We're just going to make a bunch of paper, because I'm going to need a bunch of paper to make stories. Because we got everything else we need for the prayer stations. We get all the polished stone, we get all the carved stone. We just need books. And considering the other half, the columbariums, we need more ash. We need so much more ash. I'm starting to get a little crowded, but I can work with that. question is, did I get enough chapters to actually do anything with? We now have 5 silver chapters. Blah, we need 4 more. Which means we need at a minimum. We need at a minimum. Can I just. Is there any way to increase this quality? Can't think of any way to increase that quality. And nope, can't work with you unless you have something giving you negative white. Leave that behind. I don't think there's any way to take lower tier stories and upgrade them. If there is, I don't know it. I mean, you get plenty of. You probably get a dark part on you. You do. You also don't have a negative on you. Okay, well. There has to be an easier way to do this, doesn't it? Wouldn't you think? There'd have to be an easier way to do this. The only place to make that is here. I've got those, I just don't have the... I mean, I've got them being made, which means I can bring them in, but... Now, I've actually got to finish the work on this. And wonder why it's not balancing out 50-50 yet. Printing press. I wonder if the printing press would actually help. Okay, these are only crafted at the here. The chapters, however, can be crafted at a printing press. I should have access to that. What does it take to make it? Not much. So, why not? 10 planks, 18 nails, 4 complex parts. anything. Okay, those can go there because they need to, because I'm going to keep them together. How many steel parts can I need? More steel parts. How many do I have? 27? I can't think I've had enough to. I have enough. I have enough for the moment. Okay, I've got that. I've got that. And I need more nails. First, nails. I think I need another round of them too. No, wait. I make 12 now. Been ignoring the printing press this whole time. That is on me. Very much on me. Let's see, is there anywhere over here to put it? Probably not. Everything over there is kind of... I can rotate it. Wow, there's not a lot of room around here, is there? This kind of has to go down there. Okay. It can craft flyers. Why are flyers the only thing it said? Did I misread something? I thought there were like chapters and stuff that could be. Yeah. Notes could apparently be made at the printing press, but it's not letting me. Does this need some extra work? Do I need to make the other printing press to go alongside it? I mean, I will. But the printing press 2 doesn't seem to be doing anything. It can make flyers. Wooden planks, simple parts, and more nails. I don't have any of that. could be wrong on the numbers. I know I'm just about out of ability to make wine. I mean, not make wine, but make more grapes, because I've almost got no room for more grapes. I mean, I already don't have anywhere for him to put anything. I should build some more, why is it this wide? I mean, I can upgrade it to a printing press too, but that doesn't help. So I've got one of those, and so far it can do flyers. Wow, okay, that did nothing for me. Good to know. There's literally nothing that would happen there. And you're unless you've got a lucky, well, unlucky organ. I bet you get a dark organ in you. You do, and it's the one I want. Yep. Oh well. I only want you for your brains. Well, a printing press didn't do anything except flyers. I may need to look in to see why this isn't doing anything. Do I just not have technology unlocked? Is it one of these anatomy and alchemy? Is that theology? Wait, do I have any more things to unlock here? I will, but not right now. I will. I have more stuff to unlock there. Okay, that's completely full. That's completely done. Sword mastery stuff there. So outside of sword mastery, I think I can do all of these. Well, I mean, I don't need those, but if I want to go down into the mines. nothing there, huh? I need 100 for that. Let me go over here, a few hundred for this. I don't really need these, but I might as well unlock them because maybe they'll open up certain things I don't have. Yeah. Help. It's like it's gonna be me and the stories. I may burn up every single bit of my faith on these. You get nothing but a bunch of silver, nothing but a bunch of silver star. Or nothing but a bunch of bronze stories, actually. Because outside of industriousness. And we're a ways off of that just because I got to do other things. I'd have to go out and complete the, complete a whole bunch of quest lines. I'm just trying to make some books, man. That's all I want to do. Just want to write my books. And that's just the thing. I have 3. To create the chapters, it takes 3, so. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all these. Especially if my books end up coming up bronze. Or I get a lot of gold. Or I get a lot of gold instead of silver. These are not coming up equal. Not by a long shot. Yeah, 10 and 8 so far. Which I can put these up. And these, I guess. I mean, that is where they belong. I don't think I have any room in here for anything. Almost good, but not quite. And we'll see if you got any negative white skull body parts. If you do, then we can do things. But if not, right into the fire you go. And Could I be salvaging these corpses? Yes. Am I going to? No. Not for a while. I want to save up my sin shards. They have uses. If you look at that fertilizer. I mean, I need more ash for them, but see, I can also get potentially books out of here. But I need good stories. And getting good stories means, well, but you don't get good chapters without good stories. But it doesn't mean that, but it means I don't need more tanning agents. That's the thing it means. But I don't have any chapters in here. I mean, I could conceivably give it a go with just silver stories. I do have gold stories that would make this almost. But you've still got to make chapters either way. Either way, you need a chapter. Either way, you gotta have a chapter. And those chapters are the hardest parts to get. If I've not created the silver... I haven't brought those down. Yeah, just unfortunate you need all this stuff. And there may be a better way to make books. I would not be surprised. There's a better way to make stories. Rather than just completing quests. I mean, I know that's the main way you're supposed to do it. I know completing quests is the main way to get stories, but I gotta write these things. And then I'll have to write love story. What to get a gold star love story somehow. And keep in mind, I'm still on the hunt for 12 gold. It's still gonna be a very long path to 12 gold. I've only got 5. See how much I'm burning through, faith-wise? To get stories written? I know I just put some up. So I've got 10. Let's make... We're almost there. Well, kinda. Okay, I think I am out. Yeah, I need to make more. Okay. I only have 2. I only have 2? Yeah, I only have 2. Okay. I feel confident leaving that there for the moment. Got a lot of extra chapters. Okay, not a lot of extra chapters. A few extra chapters. He's on his last bowl. I don't have anything in here, do I? Just, no, not even the remnants of a burning corpse? I did pull this guy out, didn't I? Okay, I guess I already did everything with him? Oh, I guess I burned him and... you grabbed the ashes already, okay. Okay. So now... okay, I have no more of those. I have 11 of those, and, well... we will see. First things first. We need this. We need 100 ceramic jugs. For you, We need more steel. We're almost out of steel. Okay. At least this is plenty of blue work. Also thirsty work. It is... I forgot how frustrating it was to do this. I don't even know if I messed with the prayer stations when I did this the first time. I might have just skipped over that part. Now we have 9 hardcovers. And 11 chapters. I can get more of each. It just take a bit. And the chances of these things being gold is there. I'm hoping that luck is not on my side much. Because it just takes so much extra to make the... Oh, like, these are not, these are things I'm not going to be able to store up on, am I? So we got 4 out of the 9. I mean, if I have a gold book, I can find a use for it. Don't get me wrong. I can make a prayer, probably for freaking writing ability. Let's just go up here. Considering I'm going to be using these books up there, well, not up here, but up here. I can go ahead and put those 5 books there. So far, so good. We're 5 for 5. We are 5 for 5 with the books we need. Okay, Donkey, did you drop me a body I can work with? Or am I getting more ash out of it? Looks like more ash. We'll just make sure, like always, that we have no very interesting parts, and we do not. Oh, see, it would be very easy to fix this. I'd just switch out brains. Kind of. If I switched out brains, I would run out of, I could switch out brains at the end. Yeah. Why not? I've got enough I haven't worked on a body in a while. I can switch up. I've got brains that give me enough, I got brains that give me plenty. I haven't put a new corpse in the graveyard in a while. That'll be easy to fix. Okay. Good luck so far. By that I mean bad luck. Kind of. What do you know? I got all that I need. I don't have to make any extra. Okay. So all the carved stone. Yeah, all the carved stone and stuff. I'm keeping here. Okay, so we have almost gotten this part done. Let's go put the glue in this guy. Oh, I am out of carrots now. Okay, well. So now we can put stone prayer stations down. I will have to put these together. And it takes a little bit of work to put these together. So outside of the graves themselves, we have almost finished. Setting up the graveyard. Okay. The graveyard is well on its way. Oh yeah. I never did this, did I? There we go. Also tired again. So now with that taken care of, we now have the columbariums to deal with. Which means we need did I make 100 of these? Oh, I guess I got them. Okay. Now what can I put in here? Steel parts. I need to put those back up because that will be part of the. This is part of the columbariums. This isn't. A hunk of marble isn't. I have a hunk of marble? Where's my marble? There it is. Okay. Put that there. Carved piece of stone can go. Actually, I think I have another spot for a carved piece of stone. I think I do. I guess not. Nope, guess not. Okay. Okay. Almost got everything organized. Well, to an extent. I continue to need more corpses. Okay. Let's go ahead and get more. I don't know if we'll get any tonight, because I waited so long. I don't think we'll get any tonight since I waited this long. Let's see, then go here. Yep, I will just need all the ash to get. Yeah, the stone. These would be for marble, but these would be for stone. I want to go look at that. Yeah, we didn't get any new corpse tonight because, well, we didn't get in there in time. So why didn't I go for... What was I thinking? Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. I went for completely the wrong thing. Building up those jugs for the wrong thing. I don't know what else I'm going to do with them. go. Get back there. Because I need the marble. Which means I need a bunch of those. There are 8 of them. There's still 8, which means I still need all that. But I mean, it's a small thing. I'm not that worried about it, but that's 32 polished marble, 16 silver star statues, and once again, okay, so what does it I need to make the other jugs? What do I need to make porcelain and not, you know, ceramic? I have no way of knowing until it gets done making those. Okay. Well, polished marble I can at least get started on. And then let's, so I need 32 of these. We're going to be looking at a whole lot of me grinding this stuff up. Granted, that is kind of what this whole thing's been this whole time, hasn't it? Okay, so what do I need to make the other stuff? White powder. I mean, I guess I had to make the pictures, make these to make those. Which means I need 2 for each one, which means I need 100 white powder. Maybe more white powder. I thought that poor body sitting on the embalming table this whole time too. Let's check that again. Porcelain. I need 2 of those for each one, so I need 200. 200 white powder, which means I need to find something to crank out some white lines there, apparently. Poor guy. I've completely forgotten about him. Maybe we can deal with him. Although I am kind of out of gravestones. I am just a little bit out of gravestones. I mean, I have the fences. Neat. So what would my... Okay, nothing dark. I should have a heart that would allow me to fix that, shouldn't I? I just need a 1-1 heart. I even have one. Yeah, I have a 1-1 heart. We can fix you. Yeah, we can fix you. I've been getting a lot of blue. Go get her sleep. We need sleep. At least get that taken care of. Okay, you're done. Maybe. I need to actually take a look at it before I say, yes, I can fix that. So there may not be fixable. At least not easily. We gotta prep this guy anyway before we prep a new body. Let's see, what was it? The brain? Yep. There we go. If you have a dark part in you, it's not likely I can... Yeah. It's not likely I have a whole lot left I can do with you. I would need a +2/+2 heart to replace that with. Yeah, I do not have a +3/+3. That's kind of a waste. You have a +2/+2 brain. I kinda want that for a future corpse. Just didn't like my options. Okay. I mean, that's salt. I don't have a timer on this. Not having a timer seems weird. But infant. And now, what was it that was? Ah, yes, it was the heart. I just needed one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll go put up these. Okay. And now we get to go back up here so we can continue to work on making polished marble. Seems perfectly safe to get drunk while doing this. I do find it kind of amazing that they did not actually make a penalty at all. Out of, see, I'm gonna need these back. I can give you those. Take these back. You aren't going to need the rest. Because my next bit is to get a hold of a whole lot of freaking statues. 16 statues, I believe. Yeah, 16 silver star statues. I mean, the ingots need to go in here. More polished bricks. I don't have any of them anywhere. Oh well. I can go in there. Those can go in there. All 100 of them that I need. I need white powder and I need 16 of these, which means I need at least 16 more polished marble bricks. Okay. And there's no guarantee that I will get silver. Four, five. It's a potential, but not gonna get my hopes up. Okay, I'm almost out of. Do something. These should hold you very well. Let's see. You know what? If I wasn't using it, I'd have you do things for me. But I am using it. So let's see. I need planks. I always need freaking planks. Okay, let's see, nothing dark, but we do have a completely empty heart here. That'll be easy enough to... I'm going to need to start changing some of this stuff out, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've also got an extra skull here, which I guess taking out that heart and putting in a single skull or something would help. Soul containers preserve things quite nicely. Only got 25, huh? And while I know it is time, almost, we go preach. We will have a later day sermon. Because the pastor has to sleep off the hangover. Boy, we have a lot of freaking craves. We are now at the half gold per sermon threshold. Is it really a threshold? I don't know. Not done yet. Come on. You know, I'm doing special things to prepare you for the afterlife here. You could at least, at the very least, speed up with the embalming, please. Come on, let that IV drip faster, man. Oh, I'm out again. Out of... I mean, I don't need the steel chisel on me. Takes that much. It just takes so much energy to craft some of this stuff. Okay, now I got plenty of freaking... I hope I got plenty of stones. So I need to make 16 of these, and they gotta be exactly that quality. Wait, I need silver quality, don't I? So I need a silver quality steel chisel. I didn't need the really good chisel. Well, let's hope this actually works and I don't end up with a lot of copper versions. Okay. I'm sure there's something else they could be doing. I'm sure there is. That should drain some. We are taking the long way around for a couple of reasons. Ash. Getting there. Also, I did use a lot of it. Did use a lot of my writing resources, which is good because I was running out of room everywhere. Guess he's not using this one. He should be. Guess he's not, though. Okay, now I have my two stacks of two stacks of wine. So, I think it is getting very close to time for me to end for today. You know, I hope people are enjoying this. I enjoy playing it. So I hope people are enjoying watching it. I need 16 of these things. $16 silver. Which means I have to hope that I have to go through all these and hope none of them turn out to be bronze. Can I not oh, I'm out of faith. Okay. My faith supplies are gone. I only have 4. That's a fourth of what I need. Luckily I generate as much as I do. Course, before I continue on with that, let's actually process the corpse, huh? So let's see. Let's see, then the brain I need to change out. It's the heart. Let's see, I just need anything plus skull on the heart. This might mean I have to do a little extra work. Nope, okay. Before we start with that, Hey, you ain't got no chance. You are destined for fire. You probably have a very bad organ in you, but still. I don't think I can do enough to save you. I literally don't think I can do enough to save you. Well, look. Got nothing dark. You have a minus brain. Yeah, I can't save you, man. You... so much room. Let's go ahead and, you know, I mean, I know I was starting to work on that front row down there, but okay, I did grab faith. I didn't put up all the stuff I pulled out of that corpse. Oh well. I'm getting full again, but at least I know why I'm getting full. And most of it has easy homes, so. Get drunk. Get drunk to keep working. Yeah, cat. Cat has decided to hop up on the table, and I am out of steel. I'm out of steel chisel. I've also gathered a good deal of blue points. Maybe enough to completely fill out all the open spots left on the tech tree, huh? To get one bronze so far. There's a second one. Here's a third one. This is starting to get a little concerning. Okay, I'm out. How am I doing with need to make 4 more. Okay. Okay, ready to try that all over again. So get 12 out of the 16. Most of them, oddly enough, right at the end. Okay, there's potential in that corpse. We will see. I don't know what to do with the copper. Really don't know what to do with the copper bus. Somebody buy those, maybe. We have an empty heart. And by empty, I mean it has no white skulls on it. It has red, but no white. Hi, cat. Let's go ahead. Why not? As much as I need ash, I need bodies too. Yes, cat, I know you're there. Do you need something? You are pulling on my shirt. What do you need, huh? What is it? What's the matter, cat? Huh? You cannot be that starved for attention. You do remember that you spent like an hour earlier cuddling on me. Come on. Stop. Stop. In a minute. I am about to get finished with another step here that I need to get finished with. You're not making this easy. I know that's not your problem. That things are, darn it, difficult. And my steel chisel's down now. Of course not. This game is trolling me right now. Okay, we finally have 16 of those polished pieces of marble. Finally have 16 of those. We have the 32 polished those we need. Now I need white powder, but I will worry about that in the next think I will worry about that in the next bit. Even if I probably should stick around here. I'm going to stick around here for a second, but let's see. I can't remember what makes it, so I'm going to look. Bones and limestone, and I get 2 each. Oh, that explains what I was going to do with all that white powder, huh? With all that limestone. So, I need 50 limestone, and I need to grind them up for all the white powder I need. I should have 50 limestone. I just have to find the right... I have plenty of limestone. Is there anything else here? I need polished stone. Don't need to carry that with me right now. Let's see. Okay, so I've got all that there, all that there. I do need to put up things. I'm going to go ahead and just I want to let this guy finish doing what he's doing. I don't have any brains on me, do I? No, just hearts. I may have to take some of these hearts and distill them down, because I don't think I need that many double red hearts. I do not think I need that many. Faith I can go ahead and keep on me for the moment. Okay, silver injection. Studied limestone. Okay. Let's take care of that then. I mean, I need these to turn the jugs white. He's got one more injection he needs. I can actually work with that, and I will work with that. Six four is a pretty good soul to work, or a pretty good body to work with. I do want to look at it. That's the type of thing I can pull at the end. And the extra skull, yeah. The extra skull means I don't have to worry about replacing it. So I might, yes, conceivably. Crushing up my limestone. About halfway done crushing up limestone. Should be able to finish these out and then go grab the corpse and bury it. And start the second juice line there. Okay, got all those ground up. Okay, you are ready to be worked on. You are ready for your next thing here. I should have enough to do this. Maybe not. So I'm going to be taking another swig in a second. Which one was it? The no, it wasn't the intestines. Once again, it was the bad heart. There we go. Now we have... Just trying to think what... Yes, cat, I know. I am almost done. Ah, stop that. You're not helping. Is this I was getting extras? I guess I was getting extras from all that. Thought it was supposed to be 2, but I guess it was 3. Where did I... Cat? Stop. It's not cute right now. You're nearly choking me out. Please stop this. I need extra. I needed extra. Aw. I was not paying attention. That was 2 to 1. Well, yes, I was actually. I just didn't pay that much attention. We need another 50 limestone, or another 17 limestone at this rate. $17 more limestone it is. Also the fact that we've got another body in there that I don't want to forget about. I mean, it's almost done. This is how I end up with 6-hour videos. It really is. I am burning through all this wine because I'm trying to get to the stopping point I want to get to, which is having all those pitchers ready to go, or at least cooking. And potentially having no corpses left to actually work on embalming. Well, this guy ain't going nowhere. Well, he's going straight into the furnace. That's where he's going. Okay, good. You're just about ready. I mean, I'm going to look and see if you got any darkness on you. I don't think you will. care about, so... Okay, let's see. First things first. Just need a +2 in testing. So many graves need a need a little help. Let's see, I have no brains. That's why I make videos on YouTube. Okay, that's mean to my friends who do. Pretty sure that's just mean to my friends who do. Put up that, put up the salt. So we've got, well, most things we need here. Oh, God damn it. Yep, that was a goof on my part. Oh well, we'll have to make the rest later. But now it is definitely time to stop. When we come back, we will, yeah, it's like making nothing. It takes quite a while to make one little jug. Yeah, it's gotta make 100 of them. Okay then. Yes, I know you exist. You've been quite pushy over the last hour. Anyway, I need to go take care of this cat. So, when we come back, we will hopefully be able to see more of those porcelain jugs. But until then, take care, everyone.